Hello, friends. Welcome to SCAREathon. Today, how's everyone doing? I'm a little discombobulated, but I'm here and my mic is working, and that's all that matters, right? I am going to be reading it today. I'm quite behind on the buddy read for it, so I'm going to be powering through that. I'm only on chapter 12. I'm only on chapter 3, but I should be on chapter 15. So I'm 12 chapters behind. And this is not a quick book that you could catch up 12 chapters easily. So I've got some work ahead of me. What I might try to do is just because I'm immersion reading, that will help. And so I may try to do a couple of chapters a day for the next couple of weeks and see if I can get caught up. But so far, the first 2 chapters I've listened to, I've thoroughly enjoyed. It's much more vulgar is not the right word, although it is a little bit, but I guess the language in it is not as PG as I thought it would be, and am sort of regretting letting my then 12-year-old read this book, but what's done is done, I guess, right? I just got back last night from my solo trip. I had a fabulous time. I've sort of just been catching up on not really catching up, just sort of enjoying the vibes of the day today. I have a very, very, very busy day tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. So trying to get in as much downtime and house reset and just doing things that bring me joy today, because I know tomorrow is going to be chaos. So I have a lot of reading going on, but not like official reading, I guess. For SCAREathon specifically, while I was gone, I scrapped my current reading list completely. And outside of it and something else I was reading, I can't remember, but anyway. And so I decided that I was going to do the oldest book in my TBR, which happened to be a book I was about 75% into anyway. So it worked out well. I'm currently at 95% of that. It's The Measure by Nikki Ehrlich. It's phenomenal. And then on my drive to the trip and back home, I was listening to the graphic audio of Onyx Storm, which I'm having a great time with also. I'm finding myself going back and re-listening to like parts of chapters because I'm having a great time, but I also find myself like my mind wandering. So it's great so far. And then luckily it just got released on Kindle KU. So I can immersion read it, which has been fabulous. So my current reads are The Measure, which again, I'm at 95%, which I'll push out throughout the month, and then Onyx Storm, which will just be my kind of commute book. So that's kind of what I got going on. As far as bingo cards go, I've got 1 square on the big scare bingo card. And then the other 3, I've got at least 1, but then one of them I have 3. So hopefully I will get a bingo before the end of the month. But I'm letting the spinner wheel of fate decide what I read and what I don't read. Luckily, when I was away, I was able to complete both of the exercise prompts. Well, I counted both of the exercise prompts from my 2 races. And then I posted for one of the eat a healthy meal or whatever it was. I put one of the lunches that I had on there because it was healthy and delicious and light and perfect. So that kind of stuff was easy for me to tick off. And I like the bingo board aspect of it because I personally like taking the pictures of either the books or the activities and putting them on the bingo card as like checking them off. So when I get a bingo and post it in the Discord, it will be fun to see that, all the pictures and stuff of our adventures and what we've read or what I've read and all that stuff. So anyway, that's kind of where I'm at. I will tell you my next book after I finish The Measure is going to be, I'm going to just go ahead and make the executive decision, and it's going to be The Ghost Prompt. And I'm going to be reading this one, which is physical, and it'll take me a while, but it's The Unseen by Anaya Alborn. She wrote Brother, which was a fantastic book. Awful, but fantastic. And I like from page 1 to the very last page, my neighbor and I devoured it. So this is more, I think, of like a ghosty kind of story from her. So I'm not really sure what to expect, but we'll see. It's basically, it just says, Isla Hansen, a mother reeling from a devastating loss, is beside herself with grief when a mysterious orphan appears on the outskirts of their secluded Colorado property. Although strange and unexplainable, the child's presence breathes new life into Isla. But as they settle in, her husband Luke and their 5 children notice peculiarities that hint at something far beyond the ordinary. Anomalies that change the boundaries of sanity. The tension within the Hansen household grows, and with it, the sense that there is something very, very wrong with this child. So, we'll see. But I really liked Brother a lot. It was phenomenal, and I highly recommend it. So we'll see how this one goes. And this is a buddy read with my neighbor, so I need to get it done. The library just renewed it for me because they're like, hey, you haven't turned it back in yet. We're going to give you 3 more weeks. So I'm going to try to get this done in the next week or week and a half or so. We'll just see how things go. But anyway, if you're doing SCAREathon, how's it going? What are you reading? What are you doing today? There are lots of people sprinting today. So I am very much looking forward to just hop in, hop out. Not looking forward to, that's not the right way to say that, but expecting, hop in, hop out, come say hey, come hang out as long as you want to. And we'll just listen to it. I'm making taco soup for dinner. I'm only going to be here for about 4 hours because my StreamYard ends. My time with StreamYard ends in like 4 hours and 2 minutes. So I'm going to try to be very focused with our time. But so the first sprint, I'll do 45 and I'll go ahead and prep dinner while I'm listening. And then the second one, I probably will need to do an hour because I'll need to take my teenager to work. And then after that, we'll kind of see where we are time-wise and go from there. But planning on being here till around 7, give or take, and we'll see how far we get in it. As you can see, our little demon princess is taking her little nap. She is beautiful, but she is not kind. Her name is Tinkerbell. We call her Tinky for short. And I always used to joke that I wasted my favorite Disney fairy on her, but she's sassy and she'll cuddle when, in the rare occasion that she wants to cuddle, but she is very much a Tink personality. So I guess I did all right. But she's gorgeous, but she's so mean. But she let me cuddle with her last night after I got back. So maybe she's not as bad, but she'll probably be hanging out there for the entirety unless one of the dogs decides to disrupt her slumber. All right, let's see who's here. It looks like Corey popped in. Hello, my love. How are you? How is your Saturday Oh my gosh, today is not Saturday. How is your Wednesday going? Hey, Casey, how are you? I'm excited that I don't have the ats yet. So I'm trying really hard to make sure that I either remember people's handles or their profile pictures, because when that turns on for everybody, I'm going to be lost. So bear with me. But for now, I know who you are. Casey, how are you doing, Casey? Nice. I'm assuming that was about all the books and stuff. Or the bingo cards and all that. Casey is trying to finish Salem's Fall by Rectock Ross by bedtime. Nice. How far are you into that? Yeah, it does look spooky. It looks very good though. There's like, I don't know if you guys can hear, my kids are upstairs singing. There's like a haunted house on it. I'm trying to get it out of there we go. Well, let's go this way. And there's like people standing right there. It does. It looks scary, but it's good. It looks good. So I'm excited to start that one. Yummy for taco soup. And I actually also made, Perfect protein bars. So I love the brand Perfect Protein. You keep them in the fridge. It's my favorite one is the peanut butter chocolate chip. And I found a recipe, for them. And the Perfect bars are normally like 280 calories or 230 calories or something like that. And I ended up making these with, that is not my kids singing. That's my mother-in-law's TV that I can hear. That's insane. Anyway, these are 158 calories. Not as much protein in the ones I made as the ones that they have, but I'm going to try them out and see. It didn't take me long to make them. They were super easy. So if they're good, then I probably will start making those from home. But I made those and I'll make taco soup tonight for dinner. I love taco soup and chili and all of that stuff. So very much looking forward to that. Casey's going to have French toast for dinner. French toast is not something that I have been able to master ever. It is, I don't know why it's so difficult for me, but I love the idea of like French toast, like just in general, but then like making it into like a breakfast casserole or like a bread pudding, but it's always so soggy for me. I can't get a handle on it. I don't know why, but so if you have any tips and tricks, Casey, let me know. Love for Tinky. Tinky. No, she's knocked out. Oh, there she goes. I can always tell when she's knocked out because she like face plants when she sleeps. She missed me. Yeah. Bless her heart. Corey says, my Wednesday wishes it was Saturday. I'm good. Planning what I need to do on my day off tomorrow. Sad you'll be swamped. I know, me too. I wish we could have like flipped days, but it's okay. Tomorrow is like insane. It's like meetings back to back to back to back to back from 8:30. No, 9, I think. I don't know, sometime in the morning, all the way down to like 3:30 when I have to leave for run club. So, Casey says 22% in, but it's pretty short, 310 pages. So I think I can do it. Excellent. Hi, Faithful. How are you? Popping in to tickle the like button as Dee Dee is still in her chatty bit. Perfect. I know I tried to hang on until she got to my comment, but then it turned 3 o'clock. So I had to bounce out, but I'll pop in and out of hers as well throughout the afternoon and evening. Hello to myself, Casey, and Corey from Faithful. Casey says, darn it, maybe watch YouTube videos. I usually just do the regular way, but we have done the brown sugar glaze kind. Oh, nice. I've never heard of that. And those are so good. Melted butter and brown sugar underneath the French toast in baking dish. Oh, okay. So it's not the same. It's similar. My mom used to make, we called it cinnamon toast, and she would take white bread and put butter on it and then sprinkle it with cinnamon and bake it in the oven. Oh my word. I forgot about that, but that sounds very similar. But I bet the brown sugar gives it like a golden, like crust, like a golden crunchy crust. That sounds delish. Casey says hello to Faithful, and Faithful says, I have 2 voices playing right now, Jen. Faithful, this morning I had 3 going because I had Dee Dee and Paula and Hermie all at the same time. And it worked out. They all started at 9 on Chantel and Paula together. It worked out because Dee Dee went live at 8 So I had her on for a while. She went to a sprint right about the time that Hermie and Paula and Chantel went live. So that, like, it kind of intermingled, but then they all came back from a sprint at the same time. So it was like surround sound of like voices. And I was like, oh my gosh, somebody's got to get muted. I can't take all of this. But yeah, I had 3 going at the same time this morning. And it was quite a ride. Casey says, that sounds so good. Got to try it. Yeah. And she would sprinkle a little bit of sugar on there. But for me at the time, it was a little too much. So I would always just ask for just cinnamon. And they're great. I mean, it was a great, like, quick, like before school kind of grab and go thing. It was, and I haven't had those in probably 25 years. They were very, very good. I'll have to make those for my kids. And, oh, you know what? I bet they'd be good in the air fryer too. Now you're going to have me make them. Yes, for the brown sugar. That's sounds so good. So look, you see her face planting right here? That's how you know she's knocked out. Now that I'm done with school, I really want to try to like cook more from, like, when I say scratch, I mean like not like prepared meals, and I want to bake more. I think if I have to pick one or the other, because I think you kind of are inclined to one or the other, because one's like precise measurements and one's like, sprinkle with your heart kind of thing. I like the idea of precise measurements, but I also like the idea of being adventurous with cooking. And so like with the chili that I make, I use a specific recipe, but then I've altered it throughout the years. And so like I still go by the recipe, but I know where I've changed things up a little bit. And I just want to experiment more. And so it was very exciting to me, very fun this afternoon to make those protein bars, which it was simple and, not a big deal, but I want to be able to do that a little bit more. So we'll see. We'll see if pacing through the pages gets a culinary section. But I did create a Discord, and I think I'm going to start adding that in there's not really much to it, but I did create a Discord, and so I might pop some stuff in there, and people that join it can pop stuff in there, and we can cook together, bake together. I think for me, fall is a fun time to cook and bake, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, she's sweet, but she's something else. And so I rescued her from the highway, like the side of the highway, when she was a kitten. And I always say, like, I'm going to send you back to 485, because she'll just like randomly walk up to you and like grab your toes or like hiss at you. And anyway, I'm like, I'm going to send you back to the highway. Corey says, we will have to do a series of cooking through our Lily Lute books. Yes, absolutely. Like, I would love that. I did try to make her bread, and it they were supposed to be dinner rolls, and they turned out like focaccia, and I didn't love it. I don't think I put enough salt in them because they tasted very bland, but the rest of my family like tore it up. So, I definitely would like to experiment more. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I always threaten her to send her back. I would never, but she's got to know where she came from. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Thank you guys for hopping on and joining me today. It means a lot. I will say, when I was gone, like, not having real people, I'm very much an introvert, but not having real people to talk to for like 5 days was really kind of strange. But I survived. So it's nice to chat with people again. I missed you guys. I missed hosting, which I know I saw everybody in comments and stuff like that, but Anyway, I don't know. I'm rambling. All right. Let's do 45 first. That'll put us to a little after 4. And then we'll chat for a little bit. And then I'll do an hour so that I can have time to take Sebastian to work. And then we'll go from there. I actually think I'm going to, this says I have 35 minutes left, but you guys know how Kindle books are. And let me make myself a little bit bigger again. You guys know how Kindle books are where it's like not really 35 minutes. So I may try to just hurry up and finish this. And then I'll start the audio for it while I'm prepping dinner. So maybe we'll do that. All right. Let us go into our first sprint, and I will see you guys in 45. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna do, well, it's fine. I have it up here too. How did everyone do? I did a few things. I finished the measure, 5 stars. That I don't know that it will go on my 6-star tab because it took me so long to read, and my sort of guidelines for that are that I have to devour it and fly through it and just be left crushed in a good way or a bad way. Could be either one. And it didn't do that for me. But I'm going to keep it, and it will definitely be a book that I read again. I could honestly see that being a yearly read just because it, for me, kind of puts life in perspective and kind of reestablishes what our priorities should be or could be. And I thought it was phenomenal. So I did not realize that Nikki Ehrlich also wrote The Poppy Fields. And I actually might give that a try because who am I kidding? It's just going to sit on my TBR. But I really like her writing style. It's very simple in a good way, easy to read, just not a lot of, I feel like she kind of gets to the point in a way. And, but it's the measure anyway was very inspiring. So I really enjoyed that. And then I started to prep dinner. Amanda went live and Laura went live, and I typically like to catch both of them when they're live. So I've got them up in the background. So I did not start reading it, but I did start listening to Onyx Storm because I have that one also on my Kindle. So I can, follow along while was prepping dinner. So at the next sprint, I will get dinner settled and sauteing and simmering. And then when I get back, probably from taking Sebastian, I'll dive into it. So anyway, that's the plan. That's what I did, and that's the plan. The boys ate a protein bar and loved them, so that's exciting. I feel like that's my love. Part of my love language is I get really excited when I cook something and people like it. And I know my kids are like, stop asking if it's good. But I always know they have a good time with it when they say, put it on the rotation. So I think the protein bars, I might experiment with the flavor of protein because I used vanilla and you can definitely taste the vanilla. So I might try like a chocolate or something else that would go with peanut butter flavor next time. I do have some chocolate protein powder that I thought about using, and then I was like, nah. So I might switch it up a little bit next time, but they were very good. All right. We had some people join us, which was exciting. Vanessa popped in. Vanessa is and was walking on the walking pad while doing some admin work. I love that. I think I'm going to do the treadmill this evening because I just need to. And I can read my Kindle on my treadmill. So it's got a Kindle app on it. So I can 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. Just saying hi back to Vanessa. Hello to Glenda. How are you? Thanks for popping in. Glenda saying hello to Faithful, Casey, Corey, and Vanessa. Faithful is catching up on 2 times speed, laughing at the multiple voices, the things we do to support. Yeah, it was quite a couple minutes there. I was like, oh, that's a lot of voices. But I also like, sometimes I'll mute if someone's getting ready to go to sprints, I'll mute, but I don't love doing that because, I sometimes forget to unmute them and then I miss the chatty bit altogether. So, whatever, but I do my best to support all the people. Hello to Vanessa and Glenda from Faithful. Faithful is caught up now, so on to Donna's announcement video. I know I need to watch that too. And I hear that November is pretty fantastic. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that announcement video is. Maybe that will be something that I do watch while I'm having dinner after sprints, because I've heard it's good this time. Not that it's not ever good anytime. You know what I'm saying? Hello to Glenda from KC. And hello, Jessi. How are you? Hello, Scares. We have had a rough night with the boys. Neo is crying really badly. When I have some mental capacity, I will finish Gilded Wolves. Oh, are they not adjusting to the new place very well? Oh, I hate that. I hate that for all of you. But hopefully things settle in and everybody gets comfortable. Jessi is going to ring someone about getting a cat door in next week because he kept trying to escape through an open bathroom window. Oh no, that's definitely not good. Holy moly. Hello to Scorpio. How are you? Reading White Smoke by Tiffany Jackson. Okay. I don't know that I've heard of that one. I'm going to look that up really quick. Let's see. White Smoke by Tiffany Jackson. I bet it's going to be faster for me to do that on my phone. Yep, it's probably going to be. White Smoke. Oh, that looks good. Oh, wait. Is that the... No, it's not. Okay. Haunting of Hill House meets Get Out in this chilling YA psychological thriller and modern take on the classic haunted house story from New York. Oh, wow. I'm saving that. Y'all know I love a psychological thriller. Perfect. Perfect. And the cover's really pretty too. Well, welcome in. I'm excited to have you. And hope that your book's going well. That sounds really, really good. Casey says hi to Jess and hi to Scorpio. Hello to Casey from Scorpio. Glenda says hello to Jessi Kiwi and poor Neo. I know. It's sad. That's why they were crying, because they want outside. Gotcha. And I know they were allowed to go in and out at the old house, right? So are they going to be able to do that in the new house? Kind of come in and out as they need to? Let's see. What else do we have going on? We have a few more minutes left. Trying to think of anything else going on this week. We only have 2 days of work, which is exciting. Tinky's still asleep, face down. I only have 2 days of work, which is nice. This weekend we don't have much going on, so that's nice as well. I'm planning on... What am I planning on doing? Not much, I guess. Yeah. So Jessi says, yes, they will be able to go in and out. Perfect. Ellie, my pup, is doing better. I think she's doing better. She's still... Since I got home, the day before I got home, my husband was telling me that she finally started eating her own food. And then last night, she ate her real food a little bit. And then I tried to give her some roasted turkey, that like turkey breast, not like deli meat turkey, like actual turkey. And she was insane about it. And so I didn't give her much because I don't think they can have turkey like that. But today she has eaten her real food 3 times. So she had a little bit this morning at breakfast. She had a little bit around like midday. And then this afternoon she stood by her bowl and just looked at me. So I gave her a little bit more food and she ate it. So I'm hoping that I really think Lexi was right, that it was a tooth issue. And I'm thinking that she may have lost that tooth, which is great. I have not had a chance to take her back to the vet since I was out of town, but she has eaten more in the last probably 3 days than she's eaten in the last 2 or 3 weeks. So very excited that she is, it's knock on wood, hopefully doing better. So her breathing has gotten a lot better too. She's not like loud with her breathing anymore. So hopefully hopefully she's on the mend. But I'm going to keep an eye out on her and definitely take her back if she's not trending upwards. Hello to Dee Dee. How are you? Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Dee Dee is sprinting for a couple more hours maybe on her channel. So definitely pop in and say hi, boop the like button, all the things. All right, let's get set up. So it's 4:18. Yeah, let's do an hour. That way I'll have time to get him to work and get us back in plenty of time. Let's see, refresh the current segment. Oh, nope, I'm going to refresh that. Hello to Dee Dee from Glenda. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it for now. All right, my friends, we will see you in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. I got dinner like fully simmering, and it smells delicious in my house right now. I'm so excited. And then I bought these like Frito scoop things that they're not Frito, but they're like that corn chip style. I bought regular and Mexican street corn that I think will go so good with a taco soup. I'm so excited. I took my teenager to work, had a small little shouting match with someone at a red light because he tried to cut me off and I got upset about it. And then I I read like 2.5 pages in it, listened that last few minutes. I also, I'm not, Stephen King. Sometimes I feel like when he describes things, he just brain dumps any and every description, whether it makes sense or not, and then just leaves it there. And that's why his books are like 5,000 pages long. Anyway, I'm going to push through and finish this book by the end of October. If it puts me in the largest reading slump of my life, I will finish this book. Anyway, how'd everyone else do? Oh, let me show you. I just saw this out of the corner of my eye. I wanted to show you what I got. I'm not planning on doing a book haul, so I'm going to show you guys what I got. I'm not planning on doing a book haul video. So do you need to go out? You want to come say hi? Oh, can you say hi? Look, there you go. Look, say hi. Say hi, Charlie. So on my trip, I went to this bookstore. I know I talked about it a little bit in sprints over the week. It's this giant bookstore. It's like 60,000 square feet. And I did some conversions, and it's like, for those in the UK, it's like 5,500 square meters. So it's huge, and it's got new, it's got used, it's got antique, it's got like all the things. Like there are authors that have their own, like Stephen King has his own bookcase there, and Sandra Brown has her own bookcase, like just thousands. James Patterson has their own bookcase, like not even shelves. And there have to be hundreds of thousands of books in this place. They're all in bookshelves, and then they're stacked on top, and then it's just insanity. But very, very well organized. Like we have a place here where I live that's similar to that, but they are not well organized. And that place gives me anxiety because there's just books like in boxes, and it's chaos. But this place, there's some organization behind it. And I only picked up 4 books, surprisingly, but I'm excited about what I got. So for my in real life book club, I try really hard, especially when Corey and I go book shopping. We like to hit used bookstores and like thrift shops looking for books. And so when we go, I try to look for the books from our in real life book club she's unfortunately not in that book club because, things. And then, so this is my neighborhood book club. Anyway, I digress. So we have our books planned out way longer than we probably should, but whatever. So anyway, we're reading Sandra Brown's Mean Streak, and I've never picked up Sandra Brown because it's all like that sort of contemporary, cheesy kind of romance. But I've heard this is a thriller, and I've heard it's fantastic. So I picked it up. It's in great condition, like really great condition, but it's used. So I got this for half off. So it was like $6, $7, something like that. And then not too long after the election here last year, our group was having a hard time with the results of that election. And so one of our group members said, I just need something that's going to make me cry and that's just going to be like destroy me. And so we're picking up Jodi Picoult's The Storyteller. Again, heard it's fantastic. This book, again, looks brand new, but it's used. So I was excited about that. And then I am collecting 2 different Disney villain series. I am collecting the Twisted Tale series, which is by a lot of different authors, and they take each story and twist it. So I've got like Pinocchio already. I've got Peter Pan already. I've got whatever. So I picked up the Snow White, Mirror, Mirror, the Evil Queen story. I love, love, love a villain origin story. And so this one is, what if the evil queen, you can't see it, it's backwards. What if the evil queen poisoned the prince? So it's not necessarily an origin story, but definitely a twisted tale on Snow White. And then I am also collecting I think these are origin stories from Serena Valentino, which is the villain series. This is obviously Captain Hook. I have Ursula. I have Maleficent. So as I'm thrifting or as I'm in used bookstores and I see these, and I love it because like this is embossed. And I always like, they have bigger sizes of these and paperback. And I'm like, no, I need the short hardback. They have to all be the same size. So those are the 4 I got. I was very excited. I was actually very excited to find them because the genres can sometimes be weird. Like all of Sandra Brown's books were in the contemporary romance section. Even her thriller, because I was like, even the thrillers are there. And he was like, yeah, everything's together. I'm like, okay. And all of the Disney stuff was in like the not young adult, like the older middle grade. I was like, what is the word for that? So anyway, I had a great time and I was so excited to pick those books up. So yeah. All right. So let's see. So where we ended off was that Dee Dee had popped in, Glenda saying hello to Dee Dee, Dee Dee saying hello back to Glenda. Camille. Thank you, Glenda. For some reason, I had Tennille in my brain and I knew that wasn't right for Scorpio. So thank you so much, Glenda. Camille. Welcome, Camille. Glenda's reminding us to click on the like button. Yes. And let's do I'm not hydrating with water. I'm hydrating with Pepsi Zero, but do some hydration really quickly. And Casey only has 229 pages left. Perfect. Hello to Dee Dee from Casey. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I hope it's a new recipe, but I mean, it's all the same stuff. Corn, black beans, cumin, all the normal taco stuff, but my house smells fantastic. Oh no. Oh, is that about the Stephen King thing? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's going to be fine, but it's just a lot of description where it's not necessarily needed, but that's him, right? Like that's his MO. Awesome. From Casey. I want to try those dark twisted fairy tales too. Yeah. The thing is, I haven't read a single one of them and they're just sitting on my shelf and on my villain, shelf, but you know what? Whatever. I'll get to them eventually. And I was just talking to Amanda about Herkiad because I sort of soft quit that, but because I got behind and I really had every intention of finishing that. But I think what I've decided to do is just log what I read that makes sense and try to put things where the prompts fit. And part of that is for me is like reading parts of my physical shelf that I haven't read yet. And so the Twisted Tales, I'm going to try to implement in that somewhere next year with Herkiad. And I think that will motivate me to start reading those, but they're also very pretty. and they're also villains and all the things. So we need to go shopping soon. It's been a hot minute. We do, and that I found a new coffee shop in the town where Liberty is, and we need to go there and then find some stuff to do. Or we could just find a bookstore, and then just find coffee. I'm fine with that too. But yes, we do need to go shopping soon. Ooh, maybe we can go when we go see Hannah in a couple of weeks. Let's plan it. Sister, I watched that movie the other day. I know you're not saying it like that, Faithful, but it's Halloween and it makes me think of Hocus Pocus. Sisters, I need to watch the second one. Faithful says those book collections sound fab, and I love that you're finding them secondhand. Yeah, me too. The one that just recently came out is called Sally's Lament. It's from it's Jack and Sally from oh my gosh. What is the name of that movie? Y'all. Oh my gosh. Why did I forget the name of that movie? Corey, help me out here, sister. Nope, not Corpse Bride. Oh, Corey's gonna kill me that I forgot the name of that movie. I can literally see it in my head. Yes. Hold on. It's not the. Don't tell me. Yes, thank you, Casey. Nightmare Before Christmas. Thank you, Corey. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, I kept wanting to say The Pumpkin King, and that's not the name of the movie. Yes. Sally's Lament from from The Nightmare Before Christmas. That I think would be really good. It just like went straight out of my brain. Yes, I really liked the second one too. I was pleasantly surprised at how much I liked the second one. I really didn't want to, but I really did enjoy it. I thought they did a really good job. All right, Corpse Bride. No, yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Yes, Nightmare Before Christmas. Faithful says, when I type sister in here, I hear you saying it like that now. And I hear Bette Midler saying it like that. Oh, that's funny. Too funny. All right. So it's 5:30. We have about an hour and a half before StreamYard cuts me off. So let's do let's do an hour, if you guys are all right with that. I'm literally just going to sit here and read. And if my little one is hungry, I'll make him dinner. But I'm just going to sit here and hang out with y'all and read for the next hour, if you guys are cool with that. And then we'll wrap up and say goodnight and send you on your way. All right, let's see. Yes, let's get it's almost like a break. I love it when you do that, Casey. All right, I'm going to just go ahead and skip the break since we're that close, and we'll start, and I will see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. All right, welcome back. Let me unshare that. Ignore my kid eating in the background. How did everyone do? I got to 50, 52. And it did some sprint hopping, chatted with Nell for a little bit, did all the things. Let me just change my banner really quickly. And my husband brought home Peruvian fried rice with chicken, and I demolished it. So I'm not sure taco soup's going to happen for me, but we'll see. It was so good. And then I don't know what I'm going to do this evening. Part of me wants to try to get some work done to kind of prep for tomorrow because my day is so busy tomorrow. And then part of me wants to just savor every last second of not work that I have. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do after this, but I'll think of something. One thing I don't want to do is doom scroll. So I either want to read or get ahead at work, one of the two. So we'll see where the night takes me. But we ended here with Casey giving us our line of sprinting that I love so much. So showing some love there. And Glenda reminded me that I forgot to show the timer. So thank you. I was just saying thank you to Glenda for that. I knew it's funny, you can't go a sprint without something weird happening. So anyway, it's all good. Glenda says, you're welcome. I'm asking myself, we're sprinting and there's something missing. Yes, the timer. Christina joined us. Hello, Christina. Late but made it. That's totally fine. Better late than never. And then popping in with all the love. Remember to hydrate or mummify. I will be mummifying in a little bit because I'm craving an iced coffee. Feed yourself, check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, and also make sure that you hocus pocus the like button, ring the bell so that you will hopefully get notified. Hello to Christina from Glenda, and hello to Glenda from Christina. Jessi popped back in, trying to have a bit of sleep. All the tradesmen show up at the same time. Of course they do. Who can say strong MF and coffee? I don't blame you. Jessi says, before she forgets, you may or may not want to drop by Nicole's channel at the top of the hour. And that was at 6:15. So about 25, as soon as we get off here, we'll head right over there. Something may or may not be coming. Don't know. I want to, and you may or may not see people. You may or may not know what's going on. May or may not see people that you know. But stop by and find out. Jessi says, I want to say a huge thank you to everyone for being so patient. And of course, everyone who has been able to help me in the back of SCAREathon. Fantastic. We absolutely adore you and are more than happy to help out and help support this readathon when you are unable to be there. So it's been fun for me. I've said it from the beginning, this kind of stuff is this type of readathon, like the SCAREathon, horror, all that has been way out of my comfort zone. And I have loved every second of it. It has pushed me to read stuff that I normally wouldn't read. And I am thankful for that. So you are welcome, but also thank you for pushing my boundaries a little bit. It makes me very happy to grow as a person in my reading that way. So thank you. Jessi says, okay, no sleep makes Jessi sentimental. Oh, that's funny. Christina says, hi, Jess. I hope you get some sleep soon. Yes, for sure. Glenda says, hey there, Jess. Hope you get some sleep soon. Yeah, you are going to sleep the night away when you finally get to lay down and sleep and actually sleep. Like you're going to be the most well-rested person on the planet. Jessi says, so do I. And hey, Christina and Glenda. Jessi, Christina sent you an IG. Annette said, just sprint hopping before bed to boop all the like buttons. Thank you, Annette. Welcome in. Hope that you get some good sleep. And thank you for popping over and booping the like button. We really appreciate it. Sleep sweet, Annette. Sleep sweet, Annette. Christina needs more coffee. Same. Glenda says, have a good night, Annette, and a good sleep and take care. And there are a ton of people sprinting right now. So sprint hopping and finding someone that you can hang out with for the rest of the night it's the perfect night for that. And I only started at the person I knew for sure that was sprinting and then went down, but then there's even more people than that. So I popped in, Jenna's live. She's still live. And then this is Kat with our, I think she calls hers What's Up Wednesday. Kat's still sprinting. Nell just started about 40 minutes ago or so. This is starting with Laura, who is still sprinting. I don't know why my arm just jerked like that. That was weird. And surprisingly, both Chantel and Paula together and Dee Dee are still sprinting. So I had no idea. They have been sprinting since Dee Dee's been sprinting almost 11 hours and Chantel's been sprinting almost 10 hours. They are powerhouses. So definitely go show them some love and pop in. I know Chantel and Paula are doing their Dowry of Blood book club sprints, and their book club sprints for Dowry of Blood, which I have to say, I'm not a vampire girly, but this book is great. So if you haven't heard of it or picked it up, definitely try to check it out, because it is, so far, it's very, very good. I'm having quite a good time, and it's short. My copy is like 235 pages, but there's no chapters, but there's like breaks. It's very good. So far it's very good. Definitely check it out if you haven't. It's a great pick. Dee Dee is still sprinting. I thought Dee Dee was supposed to end around 5 or 6, but sounds like they're still going. She's still going. So hop over and say hi to Dee Dee if you have not already. Christina's saying yum. Yeah, it's so good. We have a Peruvian place here called Viva Chicken, which is like a chain here. I don't know if it's a chain everywhere, but it's a chain here. And it's kind of like, it's not fast food, but it's like quick takes, kind of like quick takeaway. But the place he went is like an actual sit down Peruvian restaurant. And he texted me and was like, I'm bringing you home something. And I was like, okay. And it was that. And I was like, so excited. I love their Peruvian rice so much. And Atia will also be sprinting later. I think Atia is going live at 9 p.m. EDT, which is in like 2 hours and some change for late night sprints. And Christina says, thanks for hosting. Hope you have a beautiful evening. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And since I will be live in 30 minutes, here's Nicole's channel. And definitely go check that out. Yes, here's Atia's sprints if you want to grab that link as well. Jen, if you were on at 7 our time, I have it ready to go. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to make sure I don't say the wrong thing here. Okay, we'll see. Jessi says, oh, I'm glad. Absolutely. Jessi, you're going through some stuff and we all get it. We do absolutely love you. We are always here for you. Christina from Faithful. That's the whole point of SCAREathon, is to put you out of your comfort zone in a fun and safe way. And it has done that. And I'm so thankful for it. I'm grateful to give myself a reason to read stuff outside of what I normally read. It's phenomenal. Hello to Jessi from Faithful. Glenda says, thank you for hosting. See you next time. Have a good evening. You as well. I saw you popped in Nell's channel, so I'm sure I'll see you around the interwebs this evening. Hey, staff. Glenda says hello. Hi. Just say hi. That's Stafford. He says hi back. Well, the thing is, the boys cry and scream through the night from about 2 a.m. to sunup. Oh, my word. Christina says, I went way out of my comfort zone, Jess. You will see evidence of it in about 20 minutes. Thank you for the sprints and company, Jen. Thank you for being here, Faithful. I really appreciate you. Christina, Jessi is intrigued. Dee Dee is waiting until 7 our time, and Chantel is just doing their thing, but not ending before 7. Okay, so I need to stay on until 7. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, I will chat till. Okay, I gotcha. Glenda says, see some of you on other people's sprints. Yep, hang tight before us, Glenda. We got 17 minutes. Hi, Casey. Again, how are you? Glenda, how are you liking the books that you're reading? I know that you mentioned 2 in Nell's channel and Nell's sprints that you were reading. And then Casey, how are you going with, I'm going to talk very slow. I'm just kidding. How are you liking, how far did you get into Salem's Fall this evening? Christina says hello to Casey, and Christina says, I may crawl into a hole, Jessica Kiwi. It is way out of my comfort. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got you, Christina. Oh, I'm so excited. Like literally, you can see my cheeks are red now. I'm so excited. Love from Christina. Just chat lots. It's okay if not. I will be posting NDD, Chantel, and Nels. No worries. I will try to talk as long as I can. I think my StreamYard will cut off at 7:04, but that should be fine. Casey says thanks for the sprints anytime. So speaking of that, let me just go off on a small tangent here. I don't know when the next time I'll be sprinting is. Oh, yes, I do. So I'm going to try to sprint again. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. You know what? I might actually just do Sunday because Sunday is football in my house and we're kind of all non-existent. So not really, but either Saturday night or Sunday during the day, I may sprint. So I'll chat with hubby and see if either of those days is better than the other. And I don't think I have anything going on this weekend, so it would be a good weekend to do that because next weekend, Corey and I have something special that we're doing. We're meeting an Instagram sort of influencer person that we really like. So this person put out a new cookbook and we absolutely love her. So we are going to go do that next weekend. So this weekend might be a good time to sprint again. But I'll also check Jessi's calendar and see what's vacant. That might be the way to go. Chat. Oh, we should do that. Chat. You don't have to, but I can't post until 7. No worries. I'll do the best I can. Chat. Very slowly. Yes, we'll chat very slowly. So I'll go off on another little tangent that'll take me a couple of minutes. I restarted 75 Soft today for like the 5th time. And I decided because of this work stuff that I was dealing with for a while, kind of messed with my self-confidence a little bit. And so I decided for my nonfiction book that I was going to read this. And I didn't tell anybody I was reading it, but hubby brought home this today. So I was like, well, it's meant to be that I read this book because he had no idea I was reading it except for me today. we don't need that anymore. So very excited to have a planner to go along with my 75 soft book. Casey is loving the book, made it to 34%. Perfect. Speaking of hubby, sitting over there in the corner.
What's up?
Jessi finished Gilded Wolves today. Usually don't like heist books, but I actually didn't mind it. Nice. Oh, Jessi. So I think that me and you and Anna and either Aiden or Annette, I think Aiden, are going to do a buddy read of One Last Stop when you get to your animosity prompt. So she was going to message you about it. Christina says, it might not seem that big to most people, but for me, it is huge. Well, if it's huge for you, it's huge for us. So whatever it is, we are proud of you for getting outside of your comfort zone. And I think you're going to do fabulous with whatever it is. Faithful is interested as well, Christina. Tangent. Yes. Well, Stephen King loves a tangent. I might as well too. Who's going live next? Christina, you have a channel you use. I'm lost. I'm sure that she has already explained it, but okay. So there, Nicole with Dusty's Book Sniffers. We probably need to head to her channel at 7:00. And so me and Dee Dee is going to hang out on her channel until 7. Chantel's still sprinting. Nell is sprinting, and I'm going to try to talk until 7 so that Christina can post the link here as well. And so we will head that way. And Christina said that she did something way outside of her comfort zone. So looking forward to all the things. Jessi said that she'll have to read it again at some point to actually understand what she listened to, but I wouldn't hesitate to pick it up again. Nice. And I think I'm number 2 now at the library for House of Leaves. So hopefully that'll come in the next couple of weeks, and I can start that with y'all too. Jessi said, I have to read the second Amari and the Night Brothers. Libby wants it back in 5 days. Oh, that's going to be Libby chicken for sure. Casey says, how cool. Jessi also worked on the evening prompt last night, got to nearly 50%. It's called Spiritual Witch. Oh, nice. I'm probably going to have to figure out a way to, well, maybe not. I was going to say I probably need to figure out a way to double up that prompt, but my book club book for my In Real Life book club with my neighbors should be coming up soon. So I'll maybe make that one my nighttime reading prompt, because I don't think it's going to fit anywhere else. Babe, Christina says hi. I don't think he heard me. He might have his AirPods in. Oh, Christina says hi.
Hi.
And if it is on the TV, it is. Wait, what? And if it is on the TV, it's really Jugs. Oh gosh. Faithful says hello to the fam. The only one missing is my teenager, but he's at work. Jessi says, okay, I'll set up some all day sprints for it either this Saturday my time or next Saturday my time. Okay, no worries. I'm happy to fill in where needed. So no worries. And Christina says hello to staff. I will let him know he went upstairs. Casey says, okay, thank you. Faithful says, you've done so much already, Christina. We're all proud of you. 100%. Christina says, thank you. And Jessi has a few Libby chickens. Usually I just let it go. I don't know. But it's hard to do that when there's like a wait too. Oh Lord, what are the police doing? I hope we don't have an issue tonight. Christina says huge. Jessi says evening and buddy read would double up nicely if you haven't already filled buddy read. So I did use buddy read for pounded in the pumpkin patch or whatever it was called. But I am the kind of person who does things the hard way and I'm trying not to double up, but that's just me being difficult with myself. Same thing with Her Kid. I was like, oh, I can do every single one of these prompts and it'll be totally fine. It's only 186 books in 365 days. I don't know who I thought I was then, but it's not working out. And then I was telling Amanda I soft quit, which I was saying earlier too. But now that I'm like, why don't I just use this as like a pregame for next year, just to like figure out my life with it. But I deleted everything. So now I got to figure out what I already submitted or tell Q, hey, listen, you're going to get some doubles from me, and just know I know that these are doubles, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. So anyway, so I'm trying not to double up, but I may have to. Christina needs more coffee. Where is your barista, Christina? Jessi also really enjoyed Ender's Game more than I thought I would. Nice. Jessi has to set up the computer today and update SCAREathon TBR graphic. I was saying earlier, Jessi, I don't know if you were here when I was saying, but like I saved all of mine on my iPad, all of the bingo boards on my iPad, and have been adding the pictures of the books or the pictures of the things as I've gone along. And so when I was on vacation, it was really fun to add in like, I used both exercise prompts for the 5K and the 10K. So like putting my picture with each medal on there and like the picture of the lunch that I had. I don't know. I like being able to put like the pictures on top of the bingo board as like my check marks. And I just added the measure today because I finished that a little bit ago. But that helps me like figure out it helps me find a fun way to check my bingo boxes. And I started doing that with Donna's read-a-thon and 72-hour thing because like I would put an emoji of whatever it was on there. And I was like, wait, I'll just do pictures. So that's been fun. Christina said, Cud said that she's had 3 cups, so no more. Oh, well, it's only 7:00. So that's what I'm going to tell myself in about 10 minutes when I go make my iced coffee. It's only 7:00. It'll be fine. Jessi says, finally got Wi-Fi. I need to play around with it and when I have brain space and see if this interim Wi-Fi will hold up to streaming. Yeah, that's what I had to do last week too, because I was supposed to be sprinting for Dee Dee's Arc Madness, but I was in a new place and I was like, ooh, I needed to make sure that the streaming was working. So if you need some like audience support or whatever, let us know. And I just did a 2-hour, just one giant hour of sprinting and then talked on the other side. So I made sure it could get through all the things and it worked out well. So if you need us for that, just let us know. Jessi says, that's kind of what I've done. I have them all there and I slap a green tick on top of them when I'm finished. Perfect. I don't quite I'm trying to decide. So I need to read the unseen for the ghost prompt because my neighbor and I are buddy reading it, but I can't decide if on one of the bingo boards or on the smaller ones, I have one more, it's the higher low game to make a bingo on that one. And I was like, do I just keep with what I've been doing and let the spinner wheel take the lead, or do I just do it? The problem with that though is I did kind of like a run through to make sure I understood how to play it after you showed us that day on sprints. And I was like, well, I'll do high, low, highest rated for the high book, and lowest rated for the low book. And I have no interest in reading my lowest rated book, like none. So I know that's the point of it. But I was very annoyed when I was like, in my practice round, I got the lowest rated book. And I was like, you know what? I don't like this game. So anyway, I know that it's a risk you take, but I don't like it. Just like with Casey McQuinston, you don't like it. Sure will do. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, I'm happy. We're happy to help. Christina says, my barista is out. Cud said, hey, I need more coffee. Oh gosh. Oh, your barista is your son. And okay. So your son said no more coffee. And Cud said, hey, I say more coffee. I'm with y'all. Get more coffee. 2 more minutes. Yes. 2 more minutes. Jessi says, I'm in the same predicament. I have 1 more to get my first scare on the bingo board. Ugh. It's going to be exciting when you do, but at the same time, like, I don't want to play high-low again because I don't want to risk it at all. I'm trying to just see if there's anything on here I need to look at. Faithful says, I don't like this game. I don't either. 1 more minute, though. We're almost there. I'm sure Christina has all of the tabs up, ready to go, ready to hit send. One last reminder because we're getting really close. It feels like New Year's, like 10, 9, 8. Remember to hydrate or mummify, feed yourself, check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, make sure that you hocus pocus the like button, sub and ring the bell so that you hopefully get notified. And from me, I want you to remember, thank you for hanging out with me. Remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, and you are loved. And I appreciate you being here. This has been a fun evening. I have been better at yapping like this than I thought. Yes, she does. And it really does. And it really does. And happy announcement video. Do I count down? 3, 2. QK for the link. Okay. It is officially here. Here is the NetGalley November 2.0 non-competitive ARC readathon announcement from Nicole and Coda. I will leave this up here for just a second. Click on it. Go watch it. You may see some people you recognize. And I'm so excited. This has been a great evening. I appreciate you all. Go watch the announcement and show all of the love for NetGalley November. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye.